Dong, dong, dong. Dong, dong. Crap. Okay, let's try that again. Sometimes my mic or my headphones decide to not want to connect very well. And I get a bunch of static in my ear, and I don't want to listen to that while we're streaming. But it's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Pacific Mediterranean time. It's time for the Idget Show. Before we get started, I'd like to go ahead and start with our standard warning. This stream may not be child friendly. This stream may not be family appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time, anywhere, anyone, or anyhow. I tend to curse a fair amount. Sometimes I can go a few hours without cursing. Sometimes it's every other word. Yeah, it depends on how frustrated I'm getting, how things are behaving themselves. My chat tends to get a little on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, undergarments might be discussed. You have been warned. If any of this sounds unappealing to you, if you're easily offended, easily triggered, or anything along those lines, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall and to the left. Without further ado, let's get into it. Johnny! What's going on, Johnny? So I spent way too much freaking time trying to make sure all these belts stay moving, because as you see, some of the belts are not moving. It's not a good thing. I also expanded my train platform a little bit. It might not make a lot of sense to a lot of people, but this is literally so when I have 2 copper trains that are coming to this station, there's space for one to queue up here. Same for this, and when limestone comes in, it's got its own little entry. When iron and caterium come in, they've got their own little entry. Yeah, it looks a little ridiculous, but it kind of sort of works. Kind of, sort of, almost, somewhat. Just coffee so far, and yep, I got my coffee. Started a little tiny bit late because I had to take my daily pills and get something in my stomach, and yeah, that comes before streaming. Got to make sure I'm medicated, properly medicated. And honestly, this works. This is a very good way of me telling which trains I need to put an auxiliary train on, which is the most of it. Some of these lines will need another train going to the far nodes to just increase the throughput. But we'll be able to tell a lot more of this a lot better once we start putting down refineries. And we got a lot of refineries to build, as the stream title itself suggests. 427 refineries total. That's a lot. That's a lot. We got a lot of work to do, and not a lot of time. No, we got all we got 7 hours to work on this. Emails coming in, so I just had to check those real quick. For some reason, I'm still running a little low on iron, which really doesn't make sense because I'm actually feeding 5 nodes into this because I screwed up. That's I mean, we're all used to that. That one's full, that one's empty, that one's empty, that one's still got some in it. Probably down to 2 belts. Yep. But like I said, I'm probably bringing more of some of this stuff in than I really need, and Casper helped me before she went to class to kind of make out a list of which train station has which trains and which trains go to which nodes and blah 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 blah. I'm kind of debating about which refineries I want to build first. I need to take just a moment, and we'll pop over to a Modeler so you can see just what kind of show I have to do today. So we've collected most of the resources. I still need to get a little bit more coal. I still need to get the sand, but that's not a today thing. Today we're working with these 4 resources. That's the point of this smeltery. It's these 4 resources. I had a sneeze. Had a big old sneeze. And of these 4 resources, we need 55 refineries for the iron. We need a lot for the copper. And I'm a bit undecided on something here, and maybe chat can help me decide on this. Maybe. I need a grand total of 287 refineries making copper powder. Well, to make copper powder. It's not actually making copper powder just yet. I'm trying to lay this out a little bit nicer. So I probably should have done this off stream, but I didn't. So now you get to deal with it. Deal with it. Caterium comes over here. Whole crap ton of quick wire. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, this is today's project. Which, as you see, there's a lot here. But what I was getting at, and I'm going to let chat help with this. I need 287 refineries to make all my copper ingots, to make all my copper powder. I already have 4 of these constructors making copper powder elsewhere. What's going on, Jens? I could easily go over to where those are and tear them down and just bring that copper ore over here to the mega smeltery and process it over here. Or I can leave it where the hell it is and put a train over there to move the copper powder. So it's either leave the copper powder being made where the hell it is and deal with it, or bring the copper ore over here to smelt it. And I did hook up a 10th. I hooked up a few more things. Let's fly over here to the copper node that I tapped yesterday on stream. That was an insane stream. If you guys missed it, I'm sorry, but yesterday was insane. We did a lot of work, got a lot of views, got a lot of new subs. Yesterday was nuts. I'm not holding my breath on today being on par, but I'd be happy. But I went through and I was trying to figure out, I didn't have enough limestone nodes tapped. So, I found out that there was a limestone node over here. And I'm only feeding into the first 2 cars because I also have the half copper, half limestone node over there. So this is basically filling the front 2 cars, and the back 2 cars get filled from another location. And obviously, we're not emptying that 3rd car. I mean, we're not even putting anything into that station. Oh, I guess we are. Let's cut that. We only want it to fill these first 2 cars. But yeah, there was a limestone node right there. I had already built this platform for the copper. kind of looked at it as, might as well just go get that limestone node too. Heather, hello, Heather dear, how are you doing today? I'm gonna grab this little friend-shaped friend. I don't need it, obviously, but I don't know. I always just collect them. If they're too close to my rail lines, if I don't have to go way out of my way, if I don't have to kill a whole bunch of crap to get them, I grab them. I am going to be setting up a blueprint maker over here because with the sheer absolute fucking volume of refineries I have to build, I don't want to have to go in and change the recipes one by one. I mean, I don't think anybody blames me for that one. We're just going to hook it onto the side of this. Blueprint or builder special Mark II blueprint maker. And the only reason I'm using the Mark II instead of the Mark III is because my refinery blueprints already was built in the Mark II. So solid liquid in, solid out. This way I can just come over here, I can change the recipe and the overclock, which won't be happening. We'll be doing this maximum overclock on every thing because, yeah. I am going to go ahead and put power poles into the blueprint. It's one less thing I have to do. You son of a... I still keep saying, Coffee Stain, give me a power wire mode that does not put down power freaking poles. Yes, being able to put down the... They changed our encoder software. I hate it. Yeah, when they change stuff like that you've used for years, it's always a pain in the ass. But, yeah. Being able to do your power wire and put down power poles, it's nice, but sometimes you're just running power wire. And when you're just a hair off and it decides to drop a power pole, it's really annoying, especially if you're not paying that much attention and you end up putting down a crap ton of freaking power poles, or you put a power pole just barely off and you don't notice it. And then you try to figure out why the hell this isn't working because it's not getting power from where it's supposed to get power. But I'm going to go ahead and disconnect a lot of these lines. I'm not going to start with copper, but I'm going to let copper build up. And by snipping these, I don't get a lot of ore in my pocket. Really sucks because, I spent so much time making this all pretty, guys, yesterday, and here I am getting rid of it. But I need the room. Come on. And like I said yesterday on stream, this was always meant to be temporary. It was basically a flow test. It was never meant to be permanent. It just looked kind of nice. And I'll get a better idea of what needs adjusting based upon the actual throughput into the refineries. Okay, get rid of all these power poles. Obviously, this is going to take me a hot minute. I'm sorry about that, but we're definitely going to make refineries today. We're going to make a lot of refineries today. Okay, those are all nice and cleared up. Get all those. I just want to clear these up real quick and make this look a little nicer. Give me some floor space. And we'll go ahead and get rid of the floor holes. Like I said, I'm not going to start with copper because I'm still a bit iffy about the copper powder stuff. But that's a lot of space I can use for refineries. So it boils down to which one do I start with? I think caterium takes the fewest. No, concrete takes the fewest. I mean, technically speaking, the copper ore in for the copper sheets takes the fewest, but yeah, we're not doing that. $2,688 plus 110 equals 28,000. I need to check something real quick. No, just give me just uno momento, por favor. Pure copper ingot, that gives me 93.75. I'm going to need 28,000 divided by 93.75 equals 298.66666666666667. Yeah, I will be making 28,000 copper ingots here. Grand total, I need basically 300 of these. That kind of hurts a little bit. A lot. That's why we're not doing that one first. That's all the time crystals and that's all the crap from making that shit. Or those just from those belts. So I think we're going to start with the concrete. Well, the problem with the concrete is I think I'm going to start with iron. Iron or caterium, one of the two. Because I am going to construct stuff here too. It's not just going to be a bunch of refineries just to make a bunch of refineries. No, actually, you know what? Let's do the concrete. Let's do concrete. Let's do wet concrete. Let's start with wet concrete. Oh, damn it. I thought I got rid of all that crap. Oh, hold on a second. Is there any of these that don't have... You don't have a lot in you. You got too much in you. You don't have any. Let's get this copper ore out of my inventory. As soon as I find it. There we go. Obviously, all this stuff's going to build up because it's not going anywhere. I'm okay with that. We're going to switch these over to wet concrete. Copy the settings. Boop. Boop. And boop. We're also going to grab a crap ton of power shards. Because obviously, you don't want to know how many of these I would need if I was not overclocking them. It's a lot. And we're going to feed from that side. I don't want... Oh. I don't want the belt to go this way. So we're going to deconstruct all this and turn the belts around. Okay. I'll move this in just a little bit. Give myself a little bit more space because obviously this monstrosity is going to take up a fair amount of space. Each of these are going to put out 200 per minute, so these need Mark 3 belts. And we're going to run into Mark 6s. Okay. Yeah, that's shit. No, we'll deal with it. I got a plan. 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 And we're just gonna leave that there, so it's there for the next time. Now we're gonna come in here. We're gonna get our 4x solid liquid in, solid out, which is just exactly what it is. What the hell are you overlapping? Probably that. That's probably just, it was already overlapping, and we're going to nudge this back a little bit. We're going to start at this foundation. Give myself a little bit of breathing room. And we're going to come over to that. There's a drawback with building blueprints on top of blueprints. I need, according to Modeler, I need 23 of these, but that's actually not fully overclocked, which is fine. We'll put down 23, and we'll make more concrete than we need. Is anybody even keeping count? Because I don't know how to count. 2, or 1, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, and 24. Obviously, I don't need 24. I only need 23, so we come in here and we just get rid of 1. A lot easier just to get rid of 1 than have to build 3, right? Right. And I know there's probably somebody out there like, why don't you use auto connect and have them connect? With the sheer volume that these make, I'm going to have to go through and do a lot of math as far as how many belts go into these things, how many belts come out of these things, how many pipes go to blah, 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 blah. No, screw auto connect for this. And I got, I need to move these back some more. They're too close. I just remember I have 6 fucking belts of these. I have 6 belts of concrete going into this system. Plus I need room for water pipes. I think anybody who's tried to build these like massive factories and stuff realizes that, you know, sometimes things just aren't in the right spot and you have to tear them down and rebuild them. That's 12, 16, 18, or 20, and 24. I honestly don't believe anybody who plays this game gets things placed perfectly the very first time, every single time, and never has to tear stuff down and rebuild them. I don't believe it. I think it's lies. Bullshit and lies. Okay, unfortunately, each one of these is going to eat 250 water. It's kind of a problem because these pipes only hold 600. 600 does not divide by 250. But we'll feed one set of I work from home, Sauce. I run my own business. Okay. But as I was saying, each one of these is going to eat 300 limestone. So every bank of these, every 4 of these is going to eat 1 entire belt. Luckily enough, we're going to do this the smart way, and we're just going to put the inputs right here. Which is kind of nice that, you know, it's 4 of them for 1 belt. Alright. And go ahead and put conveyor lift here. Obviously, this means I did not need to move them back because I'm just going to feed them in like this, but oh, well, whatever. The worst thing about working from home, owning your own business, stuff like that, is managing your time. I won't admit that I'm great at. I'm trying to do some math in my head. So each one of these is going to eat 250. 250, 500, 750, 1,000, 1,500, or 1,250, 1,700, or 1,500, 1,750, 2,000, 22. I think the nearest is 3,000. I'm trying to find a common multiple between 600 and 250. I've been doing this for years. I ran my own business for, I think this business has been 7-8 years. So we take 3,000 and divide it by 250. That's 12. So 1, 2, no, 4, 8, 12. And then we got 4, 8, 11. Because remember, we don't have 24 of these. We only need 23 of them. And we will need to feed in a water extractor every 2. Basically, I got to keep mentally aware of how many of these I can go before I have to put another extractor in. Okay. Nice and neat and clean. And let me check my upload rate. I mean, I'm uploading at 50 megs a second, which is more than what YouTube wants. And only 7 to 8 of that's going to Twitch. But it could just be a YouTube problem. Not a you problem, a YouTube problem. Okay, so that's 500. We can put another water extractor in there. Or no. We'll put it here. That way, 600 comes up, splits, feeds that one the other 400 it needs. Or, sorry. The other 50 it needs. So that's 600 minus 50, minus 300, minus 550. All right, Johnny, are you having any problems currently? And one thing I can do to make sure that we are absolutely golden on this is I'm going to put a pair of shit, those aren't 4 meters. That would be a kind of a nice thing. Of course you do. It's 1/2 hour. There should be a panda on the screen for you. If you would be so kind, follow the panda's advice. Smack that like button. Smack that subscribe button. If you're new here, if you haven't already, smack the subscribe button. I was going to say my goal was to hit 200 by the end of February, but thanks to a lot of people yesterday, we blew right past that goal. So this way, if I throw too much water in here, which I probably will, I'm good. Now I need 5 pipes to enter this system. There's 12 total. Obviously, 12 does not divide by 5. So I think I'm just going to put these... I don't want to do the math. It's like, that's 500. That needs another 250. So there's 200 that has to go to that. This needs 250. So 600 minus 200 is 400. Minus 250 is 150. So this is now only needing 100 and yada, 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 yada. So we'll just put these every 2. Oh, we'll do 2 and then 3. So this one go here-ish. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. I'm completely guessing on where these are supposed to go. We'll find out if I screwed up when it's all hooked up. Which is kind of par for the course for me. We all know I don't do things intelligently. There's a reason the channel is called Idiots Gaming. A lot of that has to do with the fact I'm a freaking idiot. I'm also very, 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 very anal when it comes to my power wires. I'm going to go ahead and get these hooked up. That way, when I start feeding concrete, or once I start feeding water in, we're going to do the water first. They can fill up. Okay, that should take care of all the power needs. Each one of these is going to put out 200, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 10, 12. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Cool. 2, 4, blah, blah, blah. Boom. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Easy mode, right? Sometimes there's just a bit of math, and sometimes there's a whole crap ton of math. Holy shit, we're already at 12 again viewers. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, that's all done. Let's go get the water extractors hooked up for the... let's go ahead, before we do that, let's go ahead and get these in place for the next set of pipes. Yeah, that way I can just do all the water extractors. And skip 2, place 1. Skip 1, place 1. Skip 2, go to the end, place another one. I probably don't need 5 water extractors on this side, but what's the worst happen? I put too much water in? Oh no! You can put as much into the inputs as you want. It doesn't bother. It doesn't matter. And you know, I just realized every fucking one of these is off. I hate when that crap happens. You know where you want them. And you're one tick off. Bog, what's going on, bud? Now we'll get these all buttoned up, buttoned in. Make it look all nice and pretty. Gotta be pretty. It's so pretty. You got a purty mouth there. You got a purty refinery there. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no water in it. We gotta get some water in these boys. And I'm gonna do roughly the same thing I did before. I'm gonna switch this to vertical, and we're gonna try to get down in the water. Okay, I've only got one foundation there. We're gonna hope and pray that's in the right depth. And I'm just gonna make a quick little 3x3 here, and try to put a water extractor down on it, and see if it's gonna work. Production, water extractor, no. So we're going to do the same thing, one more deep. And we'll see how that works. Hey, look, it's deep enough. Cool. I wonder if we're going to get the same bullshit we got on the nuclear power plant, where I'm going to hit the edge of the world where I can't keep building. I'm sure I will. And I'm just going to lay a whole crap ton of foundations down. That way, they're already there. Very hard to see. Be kind of nice if there was an option to remove the tannins, because if you're not familiar with the if you don't know what I mean, the tea-colored stuff you get from leaving leaves in water is called tannins. Where the hell's the ones I put down before? Yeah, maybe right there. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. We need water extractors, and I need to actually start over here, I guess. This is probably where my blueprint was. Yeah. Alright. So this is my first pair of water extractor, or my first pipe that needs water extractors. And I'm okay with that. Drawback is I normally have my vertical pipe junction on 9. This is what I want. And I learned doing this on the nuke plant. Basically, go down into the water, come up one. Clean pipe, because I like clean pipe. We'll just do horizontal vertical, I don't really care. As long as it works, that's what matters. And we're going to go ahead and fully overclock these, and bam. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. I'm going to say that's not clean. Why are you not my clean pipes? I want my clean pipes. I don't want that stupid water indicator. We're going to go ahead and put a pump on here, even though I'm not 100% sure I'm going to need it. Better to have and not need than need and not have. Right? Right. Ah. And now that those are in place, I can just line this up. Why am I never happy with my rail designs? Vog, I'm going to be nice and not show you what's upstairs. I'm not super happy with it, but I'm kind of of the opinion it's kind of working. So that's my only goal right now. Make things that work. Try coming up 2. Coming up 2 instead of just coming up 1. And honestly, I think my better option would be to start with my pipeline junction. And then put my water extractors in. I think that'll give me a much cleaner look. Yeah, that definitely works better. Because then I know where my pipe's going to be and I can nudge stuff into place. So we'll start with the pipeline junction, move it into place, and then we'll build the water extractors. That seems to make sense, right? Hey, at least I'm actually doing what the stream title is about, right? The stream is titled Making 400 some odd refineries. I'm working on the water pipes for said refineries. I knew you were up here. You were hiding up here. I try not to be too clickbaity with my stream titles. Not too clickbaity. Sometimes it happens, but... But no, I definitely feel you, Vog. I think one of the biggest problems with the rail networks and stuff is trying to make an aesthetically pleasing rail network and have it be efficient. It's kind of like the whole cheap, fast, and easy thing. Pick 2. You can either have cheap and fast, or not cheap, fast, and easy. No, somebody knows the saying I'm trying to think of. Quick, cheap, and speed, quality, or price. Pick 2. Yeah, I think that's kind of it. I think that's it. I'm being stupid today. My brain's not working. Still boggled from yesterday's stream. Okay. Got all those in, so now I can go through and put my water extractors in. And since I'm just going to copy them, should automatically go to put the stupid power charts in? Yes. You know, the worst thing about working on this refinery is going to be today? Listening to those freaking trains above my head. Well, I looked into my drone problem of them just like freezing mid-flight or in their landing or takeoff animation. I guess that's a long-running problem. I don't know if it started in 1.0 or 1.1, but from everything I was reading, it's been around for a minute. I was seeing reports of it a year ago, and the only two ways to fix it is either tear down your drone and rebuild it, or just reload your save. Problem is that when I reload my save, I kind of have to be at the nuke plant because some of my tractors are just going to decide I don't want to go. So yeah, I'm already very much looking forward to the next playthrough where I've already said that we'll be doing belt highways. A lot of belt highways. Big belt highways. Yeah, so that's all my water extractors for this step in. Let's grab the pumps. Try to face them all the same direction. Kind of wish holding down control locked it to, or kind of wish there was any mode that would lock it to a vertical height. That way you can easily put all of your pumps at the same height. And there might be, and I might just be stupid. Because, you know, that never happens around here. Oh crap, I just realized that today was Tuesday, so it was, should have been this coffee stain stream. Oops. Did anyone watch today's, was there a coffee stain stream today, and did anybody watch it? I mean, I guess I can pop out to YouTube real quick and see, check to see. Yes, there was a stream today. I missed it. It was an hour and a half. Oh well. I'll watch it later. I need to get in the habit of every Tuesday watching that so I can stay up to date on with the news. So I can tell you guys what the news is. Because honestly, I think there's enough people that do like recap videos for them. I don't think that's something I'm going to get into. I mean, obviously, if viewers want me to, I will, but yeah, like I said, there's already people that do that. Itchy eye. Itchy eyeball. Guess it's probably more itchy eyelid, but same thing. Close enough. Close enough for government work. Ah, okay, so you feed that bank. You feed that bank. Feed that bank. And come way the F down here to feed the last bank. How absolutely precise I have to be to get the power wire off these ceiling ones. There's a much smaller target for them. Because they're much smaller. Let's see how many of these I forget to hook up this time. Because I have not done the math to see how many freaking water extractors I'm going to need for this monstrosity. I'm going to assume the answer is somewhere around a lot. I'm kind of hoping it's nowhere near my power plant. Like the sheer quantity. The power plant was a lot of water extractors. And I just had the horrible thought that I'm not done. I've got more to build. I've got more to hook up. I've got more pain, more suffering, more internal hatred. All right, let's go down here and put the other buffer in. We put 2 of them, make it nice and tall. Give it all the tall. There we go. They all have power. They all have water. Now they just need limestone. Right. The drawback is that's copper. That's copper. What the? Oh, yeah, I took that away. There we go. So limestone's way over here. I'm just going to go ahead and hook these all up real quick. Thank God you don't get tangled up in the freaking power wires. That'd be a nuisance. Okay, let's come down here and start grabbing some of this limestone to take it wherever the hell it's supposed to go. Okay, first belt's in. Second belt, same as the first. Second belt's in. Third belt. When did you start this world? Give me a second. I will check my save. 656 hours ago. Now, bear in mind, I let the game idle a lot. I can tell you, like, what date. Started it on January 14th. And this is mostly a stream save. Like, I don't do a lot of stuff off stream for this world. Or this save, I guess. Yes, that would be the proper terminology. Okay. Button that back up, button that back up. Cheap viewers, top viewers, oh my god! I'm gonna go ahead and put some sinks down just to let these burn. January of this year, yes. Like I said, bear in mind that 656 hours does include a lot of me letting it run overnight when I'm asleep. Like this has literally ran since stream yesterday, solely so that I could let the trains run and try to figure out the throughput. Not visible. I got it, Johnny. The funny thing is that doesn't say ban evader or anything like that. It just says first time. I guess it does say ban evasion. Oh, now it says ban evasion, but now it says banned. So good riddance to bad rubbish. Oh, I need to fix that. Should have fixed that on my blueprint. Oh well. A little late now. I'll have to remember that on the next one. But now they should run at 100% efficiency. Now we can get rid of some of this crappy limestone in my pocket. My pocket rock. It's right up there with pocket sand, but not nearly as cool. I don't know why this is dropping. It should not be dropping. Unless it's dropping because the manifold's still filling up. I'm gonna watch this for a minute and see if we hit 80. I'm gonna cut the power to this whole system to let them empty out. Because since this is literally producing 1,200 belts, yeah. Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3. So all the output belts are big enough. Hey, we got the first ones done. So out of the 427, we have removed 23 of those. So I still need to have file not found to go. The only drawback with the concrete is the concrete goes straight onto a train. So I think up next will be caterium. Because caterium only requires 30. Only 30. Yeah, only 30. So let's go fix the blueprint, set it to caterium, make sure all my belts are correct for caterium. And by the time I'm done fixing the blueprint, we should be ready to turn those back on. Yeah, pure caterium ingots. And that's 60 ore to 30. So definitely don't need anything huge for these. So Mark 3 outputs are more than enough. Mark 2 inputs, more than enough. Mark 6 down the line, cool. Let's save that. Yes, we're going to overwrite it. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get 30 going down. I'm going to try, though. Otherwise, I'll just make the platform larger because obviously the platform's going to get much, much bigger. Blueprint, solid liquid in, solid out. Turn it around the correct direction. Give me a little bit of space. Make sure that is correct. That is correct. So that is 4, 8, 12, 16. I don't think I'm getting 30 here. I'm going to. I done lost count. I started talking about other things and I lost count. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. 24. I got to put 300 ones down for the copper. Or just shy of 300. Might as well just say 300. Okay, 24. 28. And 32. I'm going to go ahead and come around back and hook up the power wires. Solely so I can fly. Because I'm lazy and I want to fly. Okay, let me check something real quick. So, all of these are going to go into one belt. Did I not get these lined up? I did not. That sucks. I have no idea how many I have. I'm just going to build to basically the edge of the platform because I think that's where I need to be. I think that's 28. That might be enough. I'm going to put down a bin so I can feed some of the crap in my inventory down the drain. Mainly like the ores, concrete. Wire. Yeah, that stuff. Stuff I don't care about. Okay. We got 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. Okay, I didn't put down enough. Need one more. One more group. And I will be snipping 2 of those off because that makes 32 and I only need 30. But I want to hook the power up first. It's always so much nicer to be able to fly. Look, Ma, I'm Peter Pan. Okay. So let's make absolutely 100% sure. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. Why do I not have power down here? I forgot to hook up a power wire somewhere. I'm sitting here staring to my right as hard as I can, trying to spot those power wires. Oh, duh. 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 I disconnected the limestone. There we go. Okay. And like I said, all of these will feed into the same belt to go make quick wire, because this is all for quick wire. Because honestly, what else do you use caterium for? I mean, there's a lot of uses. You can use it to make caterium wire, you can use it to make caterium cable. And I'm only not using the fused caterium ingot recipe solely because I got enough goddamn copper coming into this system. I don't want to go get more copper. Okay. And each one needs 60 water, so every 10 of these is going to get a water extractor. That makes my life a little bit nicer. Right? Right. Easy math. None of that complicated shit. Hey, Casper's home. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Hello, Amija. Welcome, 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 welcome. Alright, those are all hooked up. Now we just need to get the pipes in place. And I am purposely doing this in one specific way each time. And I may put a buffer like out here so that, you know, I have that extra fluid. Well, it's actually supposed to go right there. So, I put that one in the right place. But it's not in the right place at the same time. Alright, now we need to go down and put the water extractors in place, and wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Then we just need to run the caterium over to these so they can start making the ingots, and they can go down a sink. They're going under. How? Okay, that's as far this way as I built these. So time to build them a little bit more. If you squint really, really hard, you can see it under the water. But there will be some squinting involved. Alright. I'm going to come down here, we'll put our vertical pipeline in place, and we'll start getting this buttoned up. 1, 2. Now, there's only 3 sets of these that I need to make for this portion of the project. Obviously, you know, I'm going to be making a lot of these. 1, 2. And I'm not looking forward to it. But, you know, mega refinery. I felt kind of weird calling it a mega smeltery because I'm not smelting metal. I'm refining it. But, tomato, tomato. Straight mode. And bring it down, hook it in, hook it in, plug it in, plug it in, plug it in. Okay, now we need to put the pumps in place. Again, I'm not sure if I need them or not, but paranoia. Hakuna Matators. It means keep your damn hands off them fucking taters. It's our problem-free Frenchy fries. Hakuna Matators. Hakuna Matator. Hakuna Matator. Right, Johnny? Hakuna Matator. My potatoes! My rutabagas! My cabbages! I think it's my cabbages. Okay, should have water upstairs. What are you? You're exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, now I need to do some math. Math time. Yay, math. Or math. 60 caterium each. So I can feed 20 of these from one belt. which is kind of easy to do because no, the water pipes are in groups of 10. So I just come down here to the last set of water pipes. Yeah, I'm not coming back. God damn sneezies. What did you missed? Me making refineries. That's kind of it. Today is a refinery building stream. 4 likes and 51 people watching. What? What the? YouTube's doing YouTube things again. That is nuts. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure a large portion of those viewers are the. I'm not gonna say bots. They're not bots. It's people who are probably asleep and just have YouTube or not actively engaged with YouTube and just have it running in the background and just getting the play next. I do not think for a second 51 people are actively watching my content. If you are one of those 53 people and you are actively watching, smack that like button. Prove to me that I'm wrong. But either way, even if you're not actively watching and it's just noise in the background, okay, cool. Thank you. I do appreciate it, even though it might not sound like it. Okay. So I need to put one of these little boogers right there so I can pull this over into this, pull this. And pull it. It's doing that freaking diagonal crap again. Hey, just did it again. We ain't doing micro nudgies. Not doing micro nudgies around here. No micro noogies. Do. Alright, so that's all the caterium hooked up, cock locked, ready to rock, down the drain. And we should be making caterium ingots. Yay, caterium ingots. I love caterium ingots. And some of you guys are probably wondering what my plan is for this area here that it's currently the kitchen sink. Because yeah, there's a lot of sinks there. This is where I'm going to build constructors and stuff. And I'm purposely not hooking up this stuff to a sink just yet, solely so that I can let everything back up and fill up. Because as you see, there's not that much caterium in there yet. Kind of making me wonder if I'm actually sending up 1,200 per minute. Yeah. Yeah, that's 1,200 per minute. It's gonna take a minute for the manifold to fill up, like normal. So, back to this. That takes another 30 off the list. We only need 374 more! Yay! There's a lot of goddamn refineries. There's a lot of good goddamn refineries. Okay, so we got caterium done. We got concrete done. We're down to 2 elements. We got copper. Yeah, copper. And we got iron. I ain't doing copper yet. I'm scared. Hold me. Hold me, tiny dancer. So, unfortunately, it's time to build more freaking foundations. As my game struggles to deal with the amount of concrete flying around in the sky. The nice thing is I'm high enough up that I can't click in the water because it comes up as invalid target location. Which I'm all for. How's my caterium looking? Starting to back up. Yeah, we can feed that to a sink now. I don't need it to be fully backed up. I mean, it's not going to hurt things if it is. I just wanted the intake manifold to fill up, not the exhaust manifold. Or output manifold. Yeah, this isn't a car. And I'm only making like 900 of these. I think it's 900. 30 times 30. Yeah, 900. I don't need 900. I only need 896. So I'm making 900. 896, 900, close enough. And the drawback is this row is 30 plus 23. I kind of want enough room to make 60. Because I need 300 copper refineries. I'm probably going to get rid of these 3 or 4 concrete sinks. No, I'll leave them where they are. We'll put the refineries like right behind them because I do need to run 6 belts of iron over here. And the concrete, like I said, goes straight onto a train. Yeah, as many trains as there are here, that's not the entire train line for this system. Because from out of here, I will be shipping 4,480 concrete, 4,480 copper powder. Those are each going on their own individual trains. So There'll be a concrete train leaving here. There'll be a copper powder train leaving here. There'll be an iron plate train, and that one will probably have my electromagnetic control rods on it. Because I can put 2,240 iron plates in 3 train cars and the tiny bit of electromagnetic control rods on the 4th. Right. All right. So these go back to making the pure iron ingot. And I need a grand total of 55 of these damn things. And iron ingot is 162 out, so Mark III belt, and 87 in, so Mark II belt. We'll save this blueprint. Boop, boop. And we'll come over here. What did I say that makes you want to watch Rocket Man? Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't make a Tiny Dancer reference. Johnny's a Tiny Dancer. I've seen him do his tiny dance. He didn't have his pants on. That's why it was a tiny dance. Is anybody keeping count? Because I sure the hell not. 4, 8, 12, 16. I always get to about 16 and realize I haven't been keeping count. 20, 24, 28, 64, 32, 30, 36, 40, 40, nothing. Because I don't have enough steel pipes to keep going. I gotta wait for that to build up. Alright, what was that? I should be able to get at least 54, 56. There's 23 and 30. That's 53. There's a refinery missing, which is where I put the buffer bin and all that stuff. So that's 54. And I took down 2 refineries, so I should be able to get 56 on here. Obey the panda god. Oh, Panda was on the screen again. Yay. I think YouTube is kind of trying to say, you know, you got 350 views on yesterday's stream. Hold my beer. I'm going to make it go worse than that. And you leave my tiny dancer alone. You can't friggin' slap me with it. It's too tiny. It's okay. Amaya likes cute, tiny things. Got Amaya's attention. Okay, so that should be I think that's 60. I don't actually need 60. I want space for 60. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48, 52, 56, 60. Cool. Awesome. So I literally could go tear down the last 4 that I built. And like I said, the entire reason I want 60 of them, even though I don't need 60, I'm not going to use 60 of them, is solely to measure the platform to see if it's big enough. That way I can just do 5 fucking rows of this. So that's 56. That's 55. That's the number I actually need. Oh, now we get to do some math! Yay! Math! Yeah, like I would say, there is a warning at the beginning of the stream. This stream is not suitable for any audience at any time, at any point, for any reason. Yeah, Johnny dropped that right off the bat while I was actively doing the warning. Actually, you know what? Before we get started with that, let's bring the power wire back and get this all hooked up. It's a lot of refineries. The worst thing is I'm sitting here thinking it's a lot of refineries. It's like, but wait. There's so many more. Okay, power is hooked up. It's okay, Amaya. You can touch if you want to. Don't listen to Johnny. He's not actually in control. Okay. So each of these are going to take 50 water. So I can get 12 of these onto a single pipe. So aka 3 banks per pipe. Wattage, what's going on, buddy? That's 1, 2, hook up this one. That makes 3 onto that bank. One, 2, 3 onto that pipe. That should be 3 on that pipe. And then the last couple onto another pipe. Come into logistics, coming down here to pipeline floor hole. And we get the pipelines hooked up. Switch that back to horizontal to vertical because that gives me the that makes it look the way I want it to look. Oh yeah. You're right. $427 refineries. That's today's objective. One of these days I'm gonna remember to change that before stream. Wattage. That's the train system for this. There are, I think I'm at 23 or 24 trains that come into this. The worst thing is I gotta get the, oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say the worst thing is I gotta get the iron over here, but hey, look, I got this nice pass right here. I just got to bring the iron around the limestone through here, and then through here. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Just a little bit of a pain in the ass. Just a little pain in the ass. Sometimes that's acceptable. One, two. Go to the next one. I'm lucky enough, I only need like, what, 4 pipes going up into this. One, two. We're not going to talk about how the hell mode that will be copper. I'm purposely delaying copper to the end. Because, you know, 55 refineries for iron sounds pretty bad until you realize I have to make 300 of the damn things for copper. Yeah, and I still have trains to go to putting out. But that's only 3 trains. Now, the problem will be the next step. All right. Let's go ahead and get the pipes down, because that's going to make it a lot easier for me to see these. See, the funny thing is, Maya, Johnny, Wattage, you know, my regulars, my longtime viewers. Did you ever think you would come into a stream that I was doing and there would be like 50 plus people watching? Or, you know, my streams would get multiple hundreds of views while I was live? I sure the hell never thought that. You guys are full of shit. It's okay. Like I said, I never expected it. And I know a lot of those are probably, like I said, redirects. Yesterday was almost completely, how many hours on game total? I think I have just about 1,000. 962 as of last Steam update. Or last time Steam updated. So I'm not going to lie and say, I'm a pro Satisfactory player. I'm just a bit tistic. Where the hell's my... Yeah, Johnny was not doing lucky on the gambling yesterday. Well, my eyes are brown. Haven't heard that one in a while. Yeah, I don't want. No. Oh, really? I switch back to straight mode and get them all buttoned up. You can't see my tiny noodle dancer. No. Wow, my eyes are not working anymore. Yeah, this whole getting old thing friggin' sucks. I'm gonna go back in time. We'll find the friggin' jerk that told me, hey, get old, it's fun. And I'll beat him with his own damn shoes. It's like, that's the ultimate sign of disrespect. Not just beating you with shoes, beating you with your own shoes. I'm going to steal your shoes and then beat you with them. I'm slapping everyone now. You know why Maya always says like people can't slap her, spank her, or anything like that? Because that's what she actually wants. She's trying to reverse psychology. No touchy. $5, no touchy touchy. Alright, let's get power wires ran to these guys. I'm going to do it pretty similarly to how I've been doing it. I mean, I'll be able to do that on that one, but I won't be able to do it on the next one. Do. Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot of choice in the matter, Casper. The copper must flow. Yeah, I need the copper powder. Ah, that's way the F off my line. I'm not anal with my power wires. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Okay. Hey, my inventory's starting to empty out a little bit. A little bit. Okay. So now, unfortunately, I have to do all the math for the iron. So each one of these takes 87.5, 1200 divided by 87.5. Please be even. Of course, you're not fucking even. Ugh. Ugh. This one will be relatively easy. Every other one's going to be a pain in the ass. Because I need to basically do the smart splitter merger bullshit at every 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You need upgraded. I guess I screwed up and removed the floor. And there's a small problem here. Small, but not insurmountable. Sometimes you just have to know how to mount it. Center is overflow. Center is any, left is overflow. That's overflow. That goes in. Okay. So this is number 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I know I put a priority merger in down here, but I don't think I set it. No, I did not. No, I did not. I'll put a normal merger in right here. Feed it from that smart splitter. Smart splitter sends overflow that way. This smart splitter sends overflows center and anything to the right. I hate having to do this. I mean, obviously, I could not have to do this by just adjusting the overclock down to something that would equate to an even number. It's 13.7, so this time I'm going to count 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, shit. All right, we're going to come down here and count from 14 from that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, that's nice. That's just lovely. You get upgraded. Center is an overflow. To the right is an any. 5E. Priority merger. Center takes priority. This is just a flight line, so I don't actually need this anymore. The drawback is the more I think about this, the less sense it makes, because I've got 6 belts of, or no, I've only got 4 belts of iron. Yeah. There's 6 belts of concrete. I get smart splitter. Set it to this direction. Goes that way. Come down a couple. And then I need, we'll do another 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's not going to work. How much iron's actually coming in here? Damn near 4 belts. $55 can't be divided by 4. $56 can be. Or did I already do all 4? I got 1 there, 1 there. Oh yeah, I'm done. Because there's 1 at the end, 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there. That's 4 belts. So I might have screwed this up. Because obviously there's more than 14 here. I mean, it's only 16. We'll see how that works. If I need to off stream, I'll adjust things. I don't know why I was thinking I had freaking 6 belts of iron. You guys aren't backing up, are you? A little bit. None of those, yeah, none of those are backed up. As long as I'm seeing a gap on the belt coming out of the machine, I know it's not backed up. Like this one's not backed up, but it's pretty damn close to backing up. Caterium's absolutely fine. Now we just gotta get the iron over here to run into all these systems and hope and pray I'm not completely stupid when it comes to mathematics. I'm kind of stupid when it comes to mathematics. Now the drawback is I didn't really build this the best way in the world. We're probably going to be putting more freaking foundations over here to the right, which is good because this platform here is temporary. It's just to hold my beer. You're copper, you're limestone. Go through there. Oh, okay. Not going to complain about that. I was saying, I think I was going to have to do some rinky-dinky rink. I was thinking I was going to have to do some interesting construction. You know, call the mob, pay off some teamsters. But no, I've got a path straight ahead of me. And iron is right here. Pretty sure this is iron. Okay, let's go ahead and get these in place, and we're just going to turn them this way. And we'll go get the iron and get it over here and get it sorted out. That should be right here. God, fuck it. Ah. Sometimes if you like end up standing on something, your cover pack cuts out because it's like, oh, you don't need me. Boop. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop. Okay, and each of these is going to put out 162. So, yay, more math. And obviously, I'm going to need more platforms. A lot more platforms. As big as this road to my left is, bear in mind I had to make 5 larger rows. Yeah, if your chat ever tells you, you should make a nuclear power plant using all of the uranium on the map, don't do it. Just don't do it. It's a bad idea. Okay, so 1200 divided by 162.5 is like 8 belts. Or, sorry, it's like 8 refineries. If I feed 7 in, that'll kind of be my best bet. So we're just going to go connect 7 at a time. So 4 plus 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. It was a suggestion. Fog, I don't think you had anything to do with that suggestion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And honestly, As much as I'll whine about it, I am learning a lot more about the game going through and doing this hell project. So that should be 7, 1, 5, 6, 7. I think I kept that straight. $54 by 7. Nope, I screwed something up. That's only 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, 54. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What the hell? There's 55 of these. I subtracted 1 because there's only 6 on the end. And honestly, my only issue with this is the sheer scope of it. Like, I didn't really realize the sheer volume required for this when I set out to do it. It has been a very interesting project. I have learned a lot, and it should make my 1.2 playthrough a lot better. Since I've already decided it ain't gonna be a planes, trains, and automobiles playthrough. I'm using belt highways. A lot of belt highways. I mean, I will say I do enjoy the remote factory aspect that I've been doing with this. Why are those not eating? Okay, that one obviously has power. That one has power. Why do you not have power? Ah, I was saying about this earlier in stream. I've had a power pole right next to a power pole and I didn't notice it. So now they're all eating. Once they empty out, we can figure this out. No complaining. That's not an in-game action. In my defense, that's not an in-game action. Alright, I am going to take a very short break from building refineries for one major reason. I ran out of steel pipes making that part. Oh, tell me you're not backwards. Tell me you're not backwards. You're backwards. We got a slight backup here. Yeah, just slight. This backup actually doesn't happen all that often. It happens. I'm not saying it doesn't ever happen. Like I'm definitely learning a hell of a lot more about trains. So, I mean, that's a win, right? I do need to mentally remind myself that when I'm doing the 1.2 streams, I need to be recording them so I can try to edit them down into episodic content. Try to learn how to do that. Not something I'm fantastic at, so it'll be a learning experience. No, I'm gonna just go get a crap ton of steel pipes in my inventory, so when I have to build the rest of the refineries, I don't have to wait for dimensional storage to fill up. Because unfortunately, or fortunately, unfortunately, however you want to look at it, we've got everything gathered up. Whether we're running the right throughput or not, that remains to be seen. We've done the caterium, we've done the iron, we've done the concrete. All we have is the nearly 300 copper refineries to do, and I'm going to do these in a row because this is basically one belt of copper sheets. Or copper ingots, 2 copper sheets. And no, it'll be about a belt. It'll be about a belt of copper sheets. But I want to get these two, or shite. Those are refineries as well. So I have more refineries to make. But worst case, I will turn those last 20 around and literally feed the copper ingots straight into the copper sheet refineries. Or I'll just run a belt. I'll leave a little gap since I think I only need like 299 of them. only. Yeah. The word only does not belong around the word 300 refineries. Oh, I also noticed that when I came by here one of the times, those didn't have buffer bins. So that got fixed. A lot of buffer bins got built off stream. A lot of buffer bins. Also found out that copper node wasn't giving me any copper because I guess at some point in time, I never hooked up the power to it. I was trying to figure out why an empty train was coming into the unload station, and it's like, so I rode the train back to the node, and all the belts going into the train were all empty, and it's like, what the deuce? And I looked over at the node, and there's a big red freaking indicator, and I was like, oh, yeah, that would do it. It's hard to get material out of node when you don't power the node. What? Can't hear a damn thing right now, but holy 61 viewers, that's my goat. I appreciate it, Vibe. I don't know if you can actually hear me or not, but no, I appreciate it. And a lot of that is coming from suggested videos. So at the end of a video, when you get those like 4 videos to pop up, if you have autoplay turned on, yeah. And welcome in, F2P. I'm a big F2P fan. Free to play. Place that to me, that's what the acronym means. MB had chat closed. All right, so I'm. This is a very, very short. So anything I want to say to Vibe, I'm gonna need a chat to relay. Okay, get rid of that. Let's go to caterium. It's got the least amount of trains going to it. That's one of the biggest problems I have with like acronyms and stuff is with my background and my life experiences and everything. I blah 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 blah. An acronym that means something to one person may mean something different to me, or vice versa. My equals my bad. Oh, my bad. Had chat closed. Thank you, Johnny. Yeah, I mean, I'm old enough to remember and been in tech long enough to remember when like BRB became a commonly used thing. When it first became a commonly used thing. I'm old enough to remember BBSs. I know that's not Brazilian butt surgery or anything like that. No, Vibe, I think she just means if I'm talking directly to you, she can relay. She can dictate. She can be my stenographer. So that is a freaking hard job to learn. You literally learn a whole new language to be a stenographer. I was there when the texter ran. I was that guy with the golden calf that Moses spoke to. Joke about that. When I was younger, I used to always call my dad old as dirt. He's like, no, I'm not as old as dirt, but I remember when the first truckloads were delivered. And the worst thing is thinking about it in my midlife, or even just my adulthood. My dad wasn't really that old. I've done the math, and I am somewhat the result of my dad's happy 30th birthday. Yeah. Kind of sad when you could trace your birthday to your father's birthday and put together the pieces that know that you were the product of birthday booty. I was just a wee lad. I built the ship. Or you built the ship. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Vibe. I hope you feel better soon. Thanks for stopping in, as always. I always love when like my regulars, or even my new regulars, pop back in. Well, honestly, I'm really. I had a pretty good following, a pretty good group of regulars when I played nothing but Ark, and even when I occasionally branched out to other games. And a lot of them have kind of gone to the wayside because I don't play Ark anymore because I get frustrated playing it. I still want to play it. I just honestly, if I'm going to play Ark, I'll probably go back to ASE. And I know that's not what a lot of people want to hear. They want to see ASA, but ASA is so goddamn buggy that it hurts my head. Hurts my patience, hurts my ability to function, hurts my ability to actually want to do anything. So, right now it's going to be Satisfactory because, God, good God, Satisfactory, pull some numbers. All right, these need to switch to shit, pure copper ingots. And I'm really enjoying Satisfactory, so I'll stick to where I'm enjoying myself. All right. Oh, good God, that's a lot of shit. Yeah. I didn't realize there was still another one. You had one, she had one, and I had two. Okay, it is 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Pacific Time. There should be a panda on the screen. Obey the panda. Smack that like and subscribe button if you're new here, which I'm sure a lot of you guys are new here. Good God, YouTube is deciding to go nuts promoting my content today. As far as Sir Duck Boy, I honestly don't know how many I've built so far. 23 plus 30 plus 55. Obey the panda god. Did it not pop up yet? Oh yeah. Because remember, I had to adjust it. So let me know. Let me know when it pops up so I can fix it. Because it's supposed to be on the half an hour, and remember, I had to turn it off for recording, and then I forgot to turn it back on when I was done recording, and it got all screwed up. It's good you didn't play Lost Colony. Why is that? And Vibe, what playthrough are you referring to? And Johnny, in case I didn't say it, thanks for the acronym explanation over on Twitch. I try to be appreciative. I think that's a big problem that the world has today. People aren't appreciative anymore. You can go out of your way to do everything for somebody, and it's just like, people like expect it instead of treat it as something that should be appreciated, or they just throw around like half-assed thank yous, never actually meaning it. I got you, Grandpa. You're older than I am, Johnny. Huh? All right. The panda's on the screen, so I can now fix it. Okay. Okay, panda is fixed. No, it's like I was talking to somebody I know, and I think a good chunk of oh yeah, I definitely need to do some balancing here, or I'm not getting enough iron through. People don't fear consequences anymore. I'm gonna let that run for a while, and we'll balance it out. Oh, but so I need 427. I have built 23. I have built 30. I have built 55. So I still have 319 left to go. I'm trying to remember if I saved this blueprint or not. I don't think I did. So, and since the remaining 300 or 299 of them are this specific recipe, yeah, those will work. Those could actually work with lower belts. Thank you, Streamlabs. Okay. 4 solid in, liquid out, or solid out. And we'll line it up with this here foundation right there. And we'll bump it over to this foundation. Actually, we'll bump it over to this foundation because I need to go through and do that. So I'm going to build the first 60. Just remember, like I said, there's 5 rows of these. Oh, it's 5 rows minus 1 refinery. And I do need to remember that this is actually goes all the way to the edge of the platform. I am out of power shards in my inventory. I am pulling dimensional power shards now. For anyone new to the game that doesn't know how I know that, if you look at the colors of my items, you'll notice that some are purple, some are orange. Orange means they're in your inventory, purple means you're pulling them from storage. I try to be at least a tiny bit edutainment. I am slightly worried about the edge of the world. This is what people mean when they say what a basic factory is. Yep, have a good one, Vibe. Try to get some rest and feel better. No, this is a little factory. This is a baby factory. What are you talking about? Now, just bear in mind, 16 of these feeds one constructor. And I'm going to go ahead and pull my power wire down, hook all those up. For 2 major reasons. A, flight, and B, let my dimensional storage fill back up. Obviously, building this quantity of refineries all at once, it eats through your dimensional storage. I don't care what you have. And I did not go through and collect every Mercer Sphere. I could have 5+ dimensional storages for basically every resource. I'm way too lazy for that. And I'll own it. I'll definitely own it. So now I get to fly all the way over the other side and do this again. Yeah, some of the iron's definitely not balancing out very well. Now, I guess that's not coming up. There's nothing on that belt. Oh, yeah, there's nothing on that belt because I never hooked it up. That's my last belt. I screwed something up here. Uno momento. Okay, that's the first one. That's the second one. Might explain why iron's not working very well. That's a bit of a oopsie poopsie. Yeah, what's going on, Foxy? Good morning. That should help a little bit. You can't feed 4 refineries worth of iron down 2 belts. All right, I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. Did I miss anything? Was the refineries doing backflips? I am worried that I don't have this properly balanced. I definitely don't have it properly balanced because I don't have those belts hooked up. Oops. It's another oopsie poopsie moment. Okay, those are hooked up. On to more copper refineries. I do need to make sure that I leave enough room behind here because 60 times 93.75. Yeah, I need room for what, 5 belts. At the end, I need room for 5 belts. And the little bit of space that bringing a belt out is actually going to take. It's like, I'm going to go ahead and put down 5 belts here. I'm not putting down 5 belts. I'm just putting down 5 belt poles. What, stack the belts? I could. But I'm still looking at 3 belts wide, no matter what. And the problem is the stackable belt pole is a bit wider than the non-stackable. Yes, that would help with space. Thank you. Left control. Because that way, I could run 6 belts through. I'll just bump out to there. So I've got a little bit of space. Because I don't have to bring up the pipes from down below. I need to bring up the belts from down below. I'm going to try to do as much stuff down below as I can. Redid my power and stacked the belts into a manifold. Yeah, the only reason I normally lay my belts out flat is honestly for you guys. I think it looks it's a lot easier for the viewers to figure out where things are going with the belts laid out flat. Okay. That's the next 60. That's 120. Can't win them all, Johnny. Okay, so it's 2 spaces and 1 tick. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about how much time I spent at my freaking power plant off stream. It was more than 0. Really hope these are the right. Okay, thank God. Would have really sucked if those weren't the right blueprint or right recipe in those, and I had to go back through and set them all. If I had to fly around here and do the copy and paste for every single one of these, I'd honestly be a little pissed. Sheer volume of copper sheets I'm burning through right now is kind of hilarious. Thankfully, I've got so much of this stuff in abundance stored up. Because I did kind of, sort of, be somewhat prepared for this shite show. So many refineries. And by the way, that's 180. So we're over halfway on the copper refineries. Yes, I'm being absolutely serious. That's the halfway point. Or a little over a halfway point. It's a 3/5 point. And I'm only doing this to let my copper sheets build back up. Because I ran out. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's 6 or 7 industrial storage bins full of copper sheet back at my base. So I'm not out by a long fracking shot. Okay. That's power on those. It's a bit overwhelming. I'm really worried about the edge of the map. Oh, okay, that's where it went. But I'm not horribly far from being done with the refineries. Just remember, I've got those other 20 I gotta build. I'm out of concrete. Wow, who's shocked about that one? I'm looking up concrete uploads really quick because I've got a lot of friggin' dimensional storage for concrete. I honestly don't know how many dimensional depots I have set up on concrete. It's more than one. It might be 2. 2 is definitely more than 1, but it's not 2. I think it's like 7 or 8. And I've got a pure node completely and totally dedicated to making concrete. And it just feeds into constructors, and those constructors each feed into their own individual bin. So, Hey, we got another subscriber. Thank you very much to random subscriber number 207. Unfortunately, YouTube does not always tell me. Oh, what the? Yeah, that's all I got to come down. YouTube does not always tell me who the subscriber is, and Streamlabs really sucks at picking that up. If you're wondering why I'm tearing these all down, if you notice they're up 1 meter, that's not going to happen. Is the whole damn platform like that? I think everything I just built is up 1 meter. Well, at least I know I've got enough concrete to finish this. What the? Alright. One of these doubled up. No? Maybe that one? Alright, or I was just seeing things. I would rather deconstruct and be sure they're not doubled up than just assume that they're not. Makes sense, right? Okay. Hold on. So it's 1 and 1. Make sure I get the right spacing. Oh, the nice thing is after I get done with all this, we get to do the math. Yay, math. I don't want to do math. But I also don't want to use a lesser amount of these, or a greater amount to balance things out. So, yeah, unfortunately, I think Nerd pointed out the other day, this is not a factory building game. This is a math torture simulator. Honestly, it sounds about right. Well, you don't have to play. You've watched me play it for the last like 600 some odd hours. I mean, it is kind of nice to just, the wall of refinery to my left and to my right. It's kind of horrifying as well. And just think, I'm not done making them. That is 240 though. No, that's 240 of the copper ones. Thankfully, we already did all the other ones. It does yield a really good question. When you've got to do like a major project and you've got multiple steps, do you always start with the smallest step or the largest step? Are you the type of person who wants to get the hard work out of the way and then do the easy work, or do the easy work first and put off the hard work? That's a kind of a good way of putting it. Obviously, none of it's hard work. It's just, 300 friggin' refineries. Am I anywhere near the edge of the map? Well, not far enough for Ada to complain and say, "You need to come back to your build area." Blah, 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 meep, 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 meep. Depends on what takes up more space. I think we both agree the copper takes up the most space. I don't think there's much disagreement there. In this exact scenario, I think copper wins. And remember, I've got another 20 to build after this. Hey, I'm out of all those iron pipes I brought. So, and it's going to take less time to just let them all build up than it will for me to go all the way back to Bourlange, get more iron pipes, and come all the way back over here. I wonder if I can get Streamlabs to like automatically start heist every 5 minutes. You could have, I mean, that would definitely keep the heist rolling. Maybe be halfway decent for chat engagement. Speaking of chat engagement, how are we doing on chat engagement? Or how are we doing on engagement in general? YouTube is taking the sweet time. Refresh. No, we got a dislike, folks. Oh no. So if you think you hit the like button and you're not, you might want to double check to make sure you didn't accidentally hit the wrong button. It happens. The nice thing about this is if a lot of my traffic is coming from like edited Satisfactory videos, this is a really good way to show people who haven't played the game what actually playing the game is like, because the edited ones cut out a lot of stuff. Just what it takes to build these huge monstrosities. Okay. So I only need 299 of these. So that one actually gets to go away. Let's hook the power wires up. I obviously need to build a few more foundations out here. Because I'm not running any belts over thin air like that. Oh, do 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 boo. All right, they are all powered up. Yay! Ah, screw it. We'll just put more. We'll just put 5 more out here, and like I said, I do need to build 20 more. I'm not sure where I'm going to build them yet. This definitely makes the caterium refinery I built for the nuke plant look tiny. Makes it look a little small. Little small. Little tiny small. Yes, little tiny small. Like this project. It's little tiny small, right? It's scary as hell. So I needed 427. I built 23. I built 30. I built 55. I built 60. I built 60. I built 60. I built 60. And I built another 60. Or no. I built 59. Oh, now comes the math. Damn you, math. Damn you. I guess honestly, I could put my constructors back there. Alright, dislike went away, so I'm guessing somebody just fat fingered it. It happens. Like I said, I have no problem with that. I appreciate whoever it was double checking and fixing it. There's a lot of goddamn refineries. There's a lot of fucking refineries. Oh, good God. And the planet should be called Little Rick. Okay, you gotta explain that one to me, bud. I have no idea what that means. Is that like an Aussie thing? Hey, at least I remembered, like, between streams that you're Australian. I do try to get to know and, like, remember my viewers. Or, you know, those who... What the F? Is that whole thing screwed up again? Did I screw up a whole nother... I think I screwed up a whole nother one. I gotta stop doing this. I mean, I guess it could be a Five Nights thing. I've never played any of the Five Nights games. Okay. Smooth as a baby's bottom covered in butter. Don't ask why you would ever cover a baby's bottom in butter, but the factory is Little and Rick is a random name I thought of. Oh, I can see that. Maybe before we start the 1.2 playthrough, I'll do a community poll and let you guys name the playthrough. Because I'm absolutely horrible at naming things. Okay, so that's now fixed. What I was doing was I was building out foundations over here because I'm gonna have to belt a good chunk of this stuff out. Okay, so now I need to go to the first row of this. I do remember I will have 3 more train lines coming in here, but they're going to come into another entrance on this side. Finish your quoting assignment? Awesome. Proud of you. Okay. Copper. Copper, 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 copper. How's iron running? Yeah. I got a couple down here that aren't running all too hot. So either I don't have enough iron coming in. Ow. I think it might be a not enough iron coming in issue. That, but like I said multiple times, this will be a lot easier to diagnose once it's running for a while, and I'll be able to send. Now, time to begin master keying. Yep. Yeah, my normal go-to job, like as far as normal jobs, is security, because I'm 6'2" and little like 105 kilos, so I'm a relatively big guy, and I'm kind of intimidating. I don't know what 6'2" is in metric. Johnny, you'd have to do the translation for me. I know kilos are about 2.2 pounds, so I can do that one pretty easily. And I know a meter's like 39.5 inches, but I'm too lazy to do the math. Um, and the last place I worked, we had our own on-site fire department, and they were responsible for doing all the keying of the all the locks on site, because unless something really horrible happened, where we had to call in a company and replace uh, probably around 1,000 doors. And obviously, the company didn't want to pay to bring a locksmith company in to rekey 1,000 in doors. 6'2", 140 kilos. Oh yeah, you're definitely bigger than I am. I mean, I was around 140, 150, but I lost a lot of weight. All right, water's easy. 25 per minute per machine. Take 600, divide it by 25, every 24 machines. So 1, 2, oh, we can do this easy. 24 is divisible by 4. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Okay. So we button that to that, that to that, that to that, that to that. Now, the drawback is I've got 60 machines. The positive thing is 60 is divisible by 12. 24 is divisible by 12. I just don't really know if I want to... No, I'm not going to bother with that. I'll just run one water extractor for those last 12 machines. Because I don't really want to split the pipe between rows. I have no idea how many of these that I've done so far. That's 1, 2, 3, that's 12. So that should have been 24. Should have been. We'll find out. So this will get one fully overclocked water extractor. I will have to grab more power shards from storage. We'll do the first 12, well, the last 12. Whatever, we'll do the group of 12. And then we'll go back and do the 24s. And then we get to do the math on the belts. I can already tell you it's probably not going to be even. We're probably going to do a lot of fucking smart splitters and mergers. Okay. I do need to keep count. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Hopefully. I'll be honest. I'm probably going to screw this up a few times. But the nice thing is I have an idea to not screw it up too much. Okay, so that's the brake down here. Button that up. And just go this way. And we'll do the last group of 24 all as together. All together now. All together now. I should not have come this way. Okay, so that should all be connected. That is one big pipe. Fly across. And start buttoning them up. I can't talk. Englishing is hard. Words are not my friend. Okay, and that's the first row of copper. And I think I already did this row. So don't connect those two, but connect and I can see the last 12, so hopefully I don't hook into the last 12. If I do, I'll just come through and just delete that pipe. Yep, I think I hooked the 12 pipe up. That's not a problem. Problem solved. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. How much powers is the refinery using? I have no fracking clue. I kind of wish I could tell you, but I don't know. Okay, so that's probably my 24 split. I could get you that number if you really want, but I don't know off the top of my head. And I'll be honest about it. I mean, each one of them is eating 30 megawatts. So I currently have 407 down times 30, about 12,000. So for my power grid, nothing. I mean, that's how many zeros would I have to add? That's 12,000, 120,000. Yeah. About what? 1%, 0.1%? Remember, I make about 1.17. Yeah, 1.1's, yeah, about 1.17. A Maya redeemed stretch. Oh, my knees hit you. Actually, that wasn't even my knees. That was my freaking calves. Oh. Okay, so water is taken care of. I probably do need to go through and actually get my pipes in order. So let's do that real quick before we start on belt work. Yay, belt work. You just hear the sheer enthusiasm I have for belt work. Kind of feel like I need to put them in the middle instead of at one end. I don't know, Vog, what do you think? If Vog's still got his ears on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this seems to make sense to me because then it's going to be less likely to the last one's going to be a little less likely to screw up. Now it's going to be the last two on both sides, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll just go here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm just gonna cheat and do all of these at the same time, and then I'll go down and find the next one, and I'll fly through and do all of them at the same time. It's not really cheating or anything. It's just a little easier for me to make sure they're in the exact same spot on each row, which, if we haven't been able to tell, I'm a little anal about stuff like that. Middle probably looks better. Oh, I was going for functionality, but worst case, I can put a buffer bin or something somewhere. I gotta find room. Okay, that one's done. Come and find this one. All right, that's the one I want to know. Like I said, Vogue is our resident expert, aka he's smarter than I am. I'm really hoping Vogue's a male, and I'm not. Just keep referring to him as a male, and it's not a male. I mean, it's 2026. You never know. If I'm misgendering you, I apologize. It's not being done intentionally. If you have the room, you can just run the pipe into a vertical junction and make a full loop. That's not a bad idea. I could literally just put a loop over the top of it. I might do that. We'll see how the water works. We'll see if I have any problems with the water. If I'm having flow rate issues or not. At some point in time, I need to go get that damn dismantle crate that's been here since I was under 100 hours. It's been there for a hot minute. Okay. As soon as it lets me pick one of these up, we're going to see if I'm going to have that bullshit problem that I had. Nope. Cool. Wow. So I guess I'm not close enough to the edge of the map to worry about that. I'm thrilled about that one. That one makes me very, 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 very happy. Because I was really worried about being too close to the edge of the map and having the same BS problems I was having over at the nuke plant. So now I get to put... I guess I've only got 15 of these to do. Only 15. Please bear that in mind. Pray for me. Thoughts and prayers, hopes and dreams. Wet concrete is definitely wet. Hey, remember, I had like 70-degree temperatures here. And that's 70s Fahrenheit, not Celsius. I don't think anywhere on the planet gets 70 degrees. That'd be pretty brutal. I mean, some of the 40s and stuff that some places get in Celsius is scary enough. Okay. Just go down, do the next row. I'm just going to do it and go straight down and do my rows. Do 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 ba 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 boo ba do ba do ba da boo ba do ba boo. Arabian Gulf. Oh. Here I am trying to... I don't know why that wasn't nudging. It was definitely locked in place. There was a place in the Gulf that hit 61 Celsius. Holy shit. The hell does that translate to? Like 130 degrees? No, it wouldn't be that high. It could be around that high. I will admit, as I always do, I am a dumb American. I don't know metric system. I try, but quick conversions in my head don't always work. 141? Shit. So I was a little off. To a point that sounds more like broken instrument than actual reading. I'm not saying it didn't happen or anything. You got to admit that kind of sounds like broken instrument. Do 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 do. And down we go. Hook them all up to the. I will say I'm glad that I figured out this order of operations. I'm not saying I came up with it or anything, but it's definitely working for me to make very, very, very nice looking water extractor cells. Have to grab a little bit more power shards before I start making the water extractors. Okay. Power shards. Yeah, we'll just grab 100. I don't really need a crap ton of them. Okay, that you gotta admit that one sounds a little bit more believable. I mean, 53 degrees Celsius is still absolutely ridiculous. We have a spot here in the U.S. that is called Death Valley, that is regularly extraordinarily hot. Hence its name. The nice thing is these basically just refineries, kind of the right spacing for that. Death Valley still holds the record. I don't know what it is about Death Valley as far as why it's so damn hot. But it's freaking hot there. Definitely one of those places I don't have any desire to ever go to. I like my skin. I would like to not have dragon powers again. Now that's a whole long story. Casper loves that story. I feel like now that I've talked about it being a story, I kind of need to tell said story. You gotta bet that looks freaking nice. Even Casper, who doesn't think belts can be pretty, has to admit that looks nice. Even though I think she fell asleep. One more group, put the pumps on, put all the power on, turn them all on. And that will let the water aspect of the system fill up. I'll definitely say this was a lot less painful than I was imagining. I mean, obviously I'm not nowhere near done, but looks like it's the records from back in 1913 at 56.7 degrees. Either way, both are hotter than I even want to deal with. I still think one of the funnier things I dealt with was when I moved up here from Florida. I'm like, okay, we're leaving Florida. Indiana won't be nearly as freaking hot. Nope, nope. First year we were here, like 4 or 5 days of over 100+ degrees. I had never seen a 100-degree day in Florida, or at least where I lived in Florida. Yeah, that's lower than I want. I have a certain line I'm going for, and trying to keep them looking all the same. Make them pretty. It's gotta be pretty. I'll keep my minus 50. Thank you very much. No to both of those. I mean, I think we've hit close to that here. Because I believe minus 50 Celsius is not as bad as minus 50 Fahrenheit. I think it's like, or no, that might be past the break-even point. there's a certain temperature in the negatives that is Celsius and Fahrenheit are the same temperature. And then after that, Celsius drops faster than Fahrenheit. I don't remember what it is. I think it's like minus 40. Or Johnny's saying minus 48, and he's my resident weather expert. I need all these resident experts because I'm not an expert in anything. I just play video games on the internet, and sometimes make a little bit of money. Sometimes get people to smack that like and subscribe button. I gotta throw that YouTuber in there. There we go, right there. I'm on one of those. Skip 2. Go down here. Go to that one. Skip 2. That one, and that's it. It should be minus 37. Never mind, it's minus 40, or they're the same. So I was actually right when I said minus 40. Wow. Holy shit, I know something. Wow, I know something about the metric system. Holy crap. That's a celebratory thing right there. And you are on that line right there. There, skip 2, over to this one, skip 2, go to this one, skip 2, go to this one, skip 2, to this one, right there, skip 2, and hook them up. .36 Fahrenheit is about 32 degrees Fahrenheit was 0. The Celsius is based on temperature's reaction to water. Gasp of the shock and awe. Because 0 degrees Celsius is freezing at the point of water, and it's 32 degrees Fahrenheit. At least that's what I was always taught. I could be wrong. Yep, Casper's definitely asleep. She's snoring. Those are all hooked up. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm going to let her sleep. I don't care. So now we got to do belt work. Remember, there's 10 belts of copper. And every one of these is going to eat 37.5. So 1,200 divided by 37.5. Not. Oh, holy crap! It's an even number. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Am I not? I don't. Yeah, because I don't actually need a full. We're going to feed it full, but that's kind of a nice thing. Not allowed to be even numbers. Yeah, I know. I just did the math. I didn't make the math. I just do the math. So that's 8 groups. 2, 3, 4. Ooh, that's not hooked up. I thought I hooked all those up, but maybe not. Maybe I need to go through and do that real quick. You know, that way these can actually start filling with water. I thought I had already done this, but I guess not, because no, they're not done. Those two. Maybe it's just this last row. Maybe, did my squirrel brain decide to do squirrel brain things? Kind of thinking that's what happened. That one's not hooked up. Tear it down, start over. Nope, not happening, Johnny. You can cash as many points as you want over on Twitch. That's not ever gonna happen. Now the drawback is because it's 32, I'm gonna have some weird math. Four, 8, 12, 16, 24, 28, 32. And what I mean by that is there's 28 left in that row. Okay, so that's the break. Just go through and button these all up. I need to find where my break is. Come on, where do they are they not connected? All right there. Excuse me. That's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. Shit. I might have screwed that one up. Four, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. No, I didn't. Might have screwed them up before that. Okay. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. Just double check. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. No, I screwed that up. My inability to count has risen its ugly head yet again. What do you mean, one too many? I need 32. Or are you saying I'm counting wrong again? Okay. So you were saying I had one too many the first time. It turned out that I was actually right the first time, and I screwed up every other one. So that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. No, I've got 60 here. I screwed up my counting somewhere. So that's my break. That's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. The hell? Something screwed up here. Oh. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Because that's all connected. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, and 28. That's correct. Now, the drawback is I've got enough on a belt to feed another 4. So what I'm going to do is bring that belt over here. And feed it into the last 4 here. So that should leave 24 here. So there's 24 in this group. Should be. We're going to double check because we already figured out I'm an idiot. 2, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Cool. But that means I've got enough for 8 more. So we're going to do roughly the same thing. 4, 8. Leaving me with 20. There's 20 here. Meaning I need 12. We're going to do the same thing. 4, 8, and 12. These 3 cells get connected. That leaves me with 16. So 4, 12, 16. So this should be my break. Nope, breaks 1 more. Or does it leave me with 20? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it leaves me with 16. A 16. I thought I was doing this correctly, but I don't know. Oh yeah, because one of the belts isn't actually full. There's 16 here. 1, 2, 3, and no, that's only 12. Ah, fuckered something up. There's 8 here. There's 16 here. That leaves me with. Oh, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. It leaves me with 16 here. I'd find it eventually. Takes me a minute sometimes. The 16 refineries worth comes down there. Not. Oh, I have. Did I not connect the belts on this last row? No, I did not. I never connected the belts on this last row. So 4, 8, 12. I'll have to go to the end and start from there. Or I never fixed them. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. Okay, so I never connected the later belts. That means there is 16 or 28 here. And I'm always starting from here. Got 16 there. 32 minus 16 is 16, so 4, 8, 12, 16 will feed the last belt into these last 12. Remember, it's not an even number of belts. As long as I have a full belt of ingots coming out, everything's golden. Because I only need 11,200 copper ingots in here, or copper ore. 11,200. That's 800 shy of being 10 full belts. I have no problem bringing 10 full belts in here. Okay, so that actually ends. And then that feeds into a new belt feeds into that system. And it's not even 12, it's only 11. So we take the 37.5 they want, 37.5 times 11. We end up with 412.5. So something's screwed up somewhere, but yeah. $11,200 divided by 37.5 is 209. It's just the fact that they're not actually supposed to be fully overclocked. They are supposed to be set to 248.8889 and 249.7561 respectively. We're just going to run full blast. Because why not? Yep, we're up to 10 likes. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So now I have to do the output belt math. So we're going to go down here. And see how many of these freaking things is going to feed into a single belt. I think it's 16. I think 16 exactly feeds in. So each of them makes 93.75. 1,200 divided by 93.75 is 13. Okay. So every 13 of these, they need to be split out. 4. That's 8. That's 12. That's 13. 3, 7, 11, 13. 2, 6, 10, and 13. 5, 9, 13. And so again, 4, 8. We'll just connect those. Okay, so that one's supposed to remain broken. We'll go back to the first row and we'll just see where the connections versus the brakes are. Reconnect those, disconnect that. Disconnect that. Connect those. Connect, disconnect, disconnect, connect. I can already tell you that these get connected. As do these. Autosave hit me pretty hard. It looks like YouTube's done putting me as up next. We're just going to connect these, and then we'll go through and do the disconnect. Disconnect this. And we'll connect the next group. Get it all nice and snug. Make it look all pretty. All I can think right now, listening to my hover pack, is Flight of the Bumblebee. Not to be confused with Flight of the Valkyrie. Okay, I believe all the rest get hooked up. All right. So now we got all the fun of bringing the belts down here. But I kind of think I need to just go ahead and run the this the belts out of here first, so I can get them into sinks. So as soon as I start running. Okay, so this one will shift out, take the place of that one. This one's going to shift over. It doesn't seem like that first belt's really, really long, and the second belt's not nearly as long. I've got to go. If anything, I'll be back. If not, bye. See everybody tomorrow. Oh, we'll see you when we see you, Maya. Okay. So that's the first group of 13. That's the second group. Oh shit, no, I don't want it there. I want it more like here. Then I'll bring these two belts up onto that. Bring this belt out like that, because that looks pretty. I'll keep running the lower belt because that'll give me an idea of how long the upper belts will have to be. Okay, and we'll do the same thing over here. And this time we'll put 2 conveyor poles in. Is it really only going to be 4 belts? No, it should be a 5th belt here somewhere. Oh, yeah. I'm stupid. I'm being stupid. The 5th belt is literally right here. How the fuck is that conveyor belt too long? Seriously. How is that conveyor belt? That's the exact same length as the one right beside it. Too damn long. Oh, shit. Oh, that's why. That's why it's too damn long. But I already backed it up 1 tick, so it doesn't really matter. Because I've got it stretched to the absolute limit. Or I had it stretched to the absolute limit, and I forgot that there's actually that little bit of space. You know, I probably should have done that on the first row of copper, not on the second row of copper. Because now I'm about to shift those out. It's fine. That's fine. I figured it out. Figured out how to do it. I always say I don't care about the these. They're there for lining me up. That's all they're there for. Just make sure that I've got the right spacing. Unfortunately, belts don't move on the micro nudges, so you got to put down the stupid freaking thingamaboober. To keep the right spacing. And boop. Alright. Or conveyor pull, move it in, get into place, grab the last belt, move it over, and clean all this up. Obviously, it'd be easier if I just went and made a blueprint, but I don't want to. Like I've said before, stuff like this is the mind-numbing stuff like this. That's a lot of people probably think it's really boring. It's actually just really, really relaxing to me. I enjoy this part of the game. Kind of sucks for viewers, but how did I do that? Okay, I did 5. Tiny bit of clipping, that's fine. Bring that around, bring that around. Stacking conveyor poles. Boop, 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 boop. I don't want it. Fine. I have an idea here. It's a good idea? Not really. It's an idea? It definitely qualifies as an idea. Yeah, like I said, it's an idea. Or scrap that. That looks like crap. That just looks like complete crap. Or just lay them out. Kind of like the idea of just laying them out. Big stretch. What do you mean, Johnny? Seems to be working fine to me. Just, kind of dead. The last message I saw from you was 525 where you heisted for 700. I had that problem the other day. No, Johnny's talking to me over on Twitch. If you're not aware, I am live on both YouTube and the Twitch. I don't know how much I like that. I like the idea of having a bunch of them come out all at once, but it kind of looks like crap. Now it's working, Johnny. Maybe it's just user error. So that's 5 right there. I mean, technically speaking, I've probably got the room to bring those out and down, and we'll just bring the other 5 up on top of these. Unfortunately, that means I gotta space these out differently. Because this is gonna be like 25 belts. This is gonna make yesterday's bullshit seem like bullshit. I'm trying to think of how to do this. Weird. No clue, Johnny. No fracking clue. Because I'm going to do roughly the same thing and stack these on top of those. I think that might make sense. I think maybe. Now, obviously, this is a massive pain in the ass. There was a lot of complaining last night by all of them. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, it's kind of hard to be a mod if you can't post. But yeah, that's my idea. That looks a little bit better. It looks a little cleaner. And obviously, there's going to be stacks. Stacks upon stacks. Bring that out a little bit more because I got a little less room here, it seems. There we go. Is it pretty? Not really. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's not going to work. Well, not right there. Sometimes you have to use different build modes. You gotta use all the arsenals at your disposal. Make it look somewhat presentable. Really wish I didn't have to mini nudge to get these to actually go together. Each one of these is putting out 93.75. Shit. Crap. Crap. Oh, I screwed this all up. I rounded up instead of rounding down. It's not 13 on each output, it's 12. I think it's... No, I'm still going to have 5 belts coming out. Damn. I tore all that down already. I'm still going to have 5 belts coming out. It's just... God bless it. This is where the belts come out. It's changed. It's every 12, not every 13. It really sucks because I could have just left things the hell alone and I wouldn't have had to do any weirdness like I did. So that should be 12. Yeah. So those 12 come out. I'm glad I realized this before I got too deep into it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 4, 12. That one comes out. Four, 8, 12. 4, 8, 12. Or 8, 12. Then 4 should be 4, 8, 12. Boom. Alright. So that's the proper splitting. Let's go through and actually properly split the belts here. What do you paint your markers to identify them easier? What do you mean by markers? I mean, I could just put down signs if I wanted to. Okay, that's 12. Screwed up over here. Okay, that's 12. Well, it's not going to take me very long to fix. The part that's going to take me the longest is running the belts. 4, 8, 12. Already disconnected. 4, 8, 12. Already disconnected. 4, 8, 12. Disconnected. Now, let's just start at the end. So that's 4, 8, 12, 4, 8, 12. Disconnect right there. 4, 8, 12. Looks like it's already disconnected. 8, 12. 4, 8, 12. Okay. And that's all hooked up properly. Gotta get rid of all this crap running down the middle of this so I can run it properly. Solely because I'll have a different point where it comes out and has to stack up and all that. It's a damn shame I don't have enough room just to run them flat, because that would make this much easier. Yeah, basically, they're part of a blueprint. They need to stay part of a blueprint. hate when I release the deconstruct just a split second before it needs to be released. Or 8, 12. I'll probably leave that, because I am still going to do that to bring them out, stack them 5 high. Because I mean, it's still 5 belts coming out each one of these. It's going to be 24 belts because shit, crap. I'll have to figure out this last row later. Let's worry about the first 4 rows, get them done. Oh shit, that one was actually supposed to be there. So I'm really not a big fan of the fact that nudge is left control, not just control. It has to be the left control key. Where's my stand? My stand is right there. Makes it somewhat difficult to play one-handed, or without taking your hand off the mouse. Not that kind of playing one-handed. Might have the gutter pervs. Mr. Hardy, redeem posture check. What's going on, Mr. Hardy? No. I do need to bear in mind that those are not actually lined up properly. So I don't want this at the absolute limit of the belt. Because if I go at the absolute limit of the belt, then I can't bring the upper belts over. Another day, another factory. Yeah, at least you're not doing this. I left this one in place, so easy mode, just snip, snip. Connect, connect. No, of course he has. Johnny always causes trouble. He's a troublemaker. I'm going to leave that sit. Because I do still like the idea I had, whether, you know, I have to do a little adjustment to said idea. Shit happens. All right. I'll just go ahead and go put my outputs in place. Itchy nose. Itchy bridge of the nose. That was weird. I really hope that's where that's supposed to be. Shit, that's not where that's supposed to be. Okay, 4, 8, 12, split, 4, 8, 12, split. Okay. Right there. Go ahead and run that all the way down. Run this one all the way down. We'll come back and get the other belt, like always. Run this one all the way down. And now I gotta split the, I don't need that just yet. I will. Not quite yet. Alright, time to get my stackables. It's like a lunch bowl, but don't eat these. They don't taste very good. Very metallic tasting. Mr. Hardy, you missed a kind of a nuts stream yesterday. I don't know what the hell was with it, but YouTube pushed the crap out of it. Okay. And even though those are farther to the right than what I want, which is why I was saying I didn't have as much room on that one, I'm just going to leave them be. We'll get these belts up on the lifts. Okay. So if I took 12 times 93.75, I end up with the 1120 or 1125, which is awesome because I need to process exactly 1120 into copper sheets. So I'll just take one full belt and feed it into the copper sheets processing. I see what's going on here. That one goes there, that one goes there, that one half nudges over, and that one goes there. All right, let's get the next set of belts. Or 8, 12. Okay, so 4, 8. Or 8, 12. So I did some disconnecting, but I didn't do the reconnecting. That's fine. 4, 8, 12. I did on this one. Do 4, 8, 12. Yeah, that should be the first belt. Let's get it ran down the line. Yay! We're going to run these really close together. Try to give myself as much space as I can over on the right. Nope, can't go there. This begins the reign of these pain in the asses. All right, here we the other belt. Put these where they need to go. To make it a little easier to run the belt down. Now, the funny thing is, Johnny, if you were having problems sending messages on YouTube, I wonder how many other people were. My YouTube chat is unusually quiet. No, I mean, I'm definitely not saying my YouTube chat is always, like, bouncing. But it's normally a little more active than this. I know Casper's asleep, Amaya's away, and I'm not expecting any one person to like completely carry chat. I know a lot of people have issues being the only one doing the chatting, which is absolutely fine. I mean, I always tell Casper, it's like, you know, you're not the only one chatting, you're just the only one chatting with me. You're still chatting with me. It's not like you're talking to yourself like I have to do. And well, you've heard it many times when people come in and say, "What advice would you give to a new streamer?" Get used to talking to yourself. If you can't talk to yourself for a few hours every single day, uh, don't bother streaming. Because you're going to talk to yourself a lot. Honestly, I've been in streams that have, you know, bigger channels, and the content creator's still talking to themselves because chat just happens to be chat just happens to be dead for that time period. Still got to be entertaining even if you're not talking to chat. So get used to talking to yourself. And don't look at it as a negative. Sometimes you'll have a really busy hopping chat. Sometimes your chat's dead. Just part of the process. And sometimes your chat's talking about stuff that you don't want to repeat on stream. Because they're being naughty. Yeah. That's 15 belts out. Somewhat like 10 more to go. Nudge that one in. I hate the fact that these conveyor pole lifts don't like to actually go where you tell them to go. Like, I'm trying to get it onto the conveyor, and it just wants to be a butthead. Oh, I guess it's not conveyor lift, the stackable conveyor poles. Do 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 do. That's, like I said, that's 15 belts. Let's go get another 5. tabbed out Googling something real quick, but you're still on the TV. That's fine. I never thought I'd be a TV star. Look, I'm on TV. Actually, I've been on TV many times. Locally. I'm glad it's not been for a long damn time. That was annoying as crap. Those like old people like, I seen you on TV. Like, cool. Because your demographic is literally the only people that watch local news. Or local channel. Alright, well, let's go get the other ones. Do 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 do. I do do do. I do do do. I do have to remember that there's gonna be some funky stuff with the last row. I don't know if I'm gonna get full 5 belts out. I brought enough copper for the recipes, but it's not easily divisible. I didn't bring enough to set even amounts of refineries. And considering how many refineries I had to build, I don't really give a crap. And I'm actually not done building refineries. I still have another 20 to build. Now look, now that I've got this figured out, this goes relatively quickly. Relatively quickly. Quicker than it had been going while I was trying to figure out how the hell to do it. Well, get the 2 top belts, get them down here. This is much easier to do before you turn the refineries on. Trying to remember if I had already turned the water on or not. I was pretty sure I had. We enjoy the shit show chaos. Well, there's still plenty of shit show chaos. It's just going a little faster. Trust me, Johnny, you've been watching my crap for like a year now. You know full well the shit show goes on. That ain't never going nowhere. As I always say, if you came here expecting good quality content, you might have come to the wrong place. You might learn something here, but you definitely learn a whole lot of what not to do. There's a reason I call the channel the home of the bad ideas. I'm waiting for it to start becoming spaghetti. You're going to be waiting a while. I'm normally pretty good about not making spaghetti. Well, I know the factories being on would be more shit show than it is right now. Oh, yeah. No, that's not happening. I'm slightly smarter than that one. I did say slightly. These need to slide back a little bit. Chaos. Well, the only thing that would be going worse if the refineries were on would be my inventory would be filling up with more crap because of tearing down belts. So there's another 4 or 5. Yibbida yabbida. I've currently spent 275 hours on one save, my first one, and I'm on my way to completing phase 3. Would you say this is slow moving? I'm sitting at 660 hours. I mean, I'm very, very end game and have been for a while. I'd say that's kind of slow. I normally can get to phase 3 in about 40, 50 hours. But I mean, it doesn't really matter how fast you're progressing. It matters, are you enjoying yourself? That is the only metric that matters. If I like speed run rush, phase 1 is under an hour. But like I said, the only metric that matters is if you're enjoying yourself. And if you're one of those ones who prioritizes design over function, I can definitely see, a few hundred hours. I build open top factories because, for the most part, I'm trying to make sure that viewers can look at it and determine, okay, this belt goes there. It's one thing that kind of irks me when I watch some of the other content creators, because they're just like, oh, I'm going to make this as tight and compact as I possibly can, and if you can figure out where things are going, awesome. If you can't, sucks to be you. I mean, they never out and out say that, but that's kind of how some of their belt work and stuff comes across. This is solely because space. Yeah, like I said, if you're focusing on aesthetics, yeah, it's going to take you a lot longer. Aesthetics be damned. I do have my being told that I have my nitpicks, and yes, I definitely have my nitpicks. Power wires. Yep. I have my OCD moments, but I don't do design work. I'm very neat when I build. I try to be tidy and organized. Okay. I know these 12 are being fed properly. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe they're all being fed properly. They're just not being fed evenly. And one of these belts, like I said, needs to come off. So I think I'm just going to steal this belt. Yeah. We'll just do that. That way I remember that belt is spoken for. That's for another 20 refineries that comes in down the line. 8, 4, 8, 12. I don't know what the hell is with some of these mergers. 4, 8, 12. 12. 4, 8, 12. 12. Okay, those are not hooked up. And then those, what, 7? Wait, what? Not the. How the hell is that 7? I screwed something up here. Four, 8, 12 is back here. So that's probably why I screwed up. Those were probably all actually set correctly, and I screwed them up. Four, 8, 12. 4, 8. 4, 8, 12. God damn it. 4, 8, 12. 4, 8, 12. Because the last one should be 11. 4, 8, 11. Alright, there we go. Now I got it set up correctly. I run this all the way down. And if I need to supplement my copper powder, I have solutions for that. Do, boop, boop. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop. Now, as far as the whole slow moving thing, it doesn't really matter if you're moving slow, moving fast. As long as you're happy with how things are coming out. Not everybody's going to play the same way. You're not going to play the same way I play. I'm not going to play the same way you play. One of the nice things about this game is there are different ways to play. Versus, some games where they kind of shoehorn you into doing it this way or doing it that way. This is not one of those. At least I don't feel this is one of those. Feel free to correct me if you think I'm wrong, but... Twitchy! Okay, bring that back to about here. Bring that over. Oh, God damn it. I didn't do the... oh. Thank you, Johnny. As always, you are a saint and a scholar. Or some shit. I don't know. Why can I not change my build mode? Alright, that was weird. Alright, let's get the other 2 belts. And get them down there. Always, I didn't need to stack these. But uniformity. Uniformity is a big thing for me. Like I said, I've got my OCD moments. Come on now. Come on, meow. What are we coming on? Why and why does it need to be now? Just join the Discord? Awesome. It's not the most lively Discord, but we've got a good user base. Alright, that one's not needed. Stuff. Wow, Twitch. You're struggle busting a little bit there, Johnny. Okay, now I gotta sack these all on top of this crap. Must be on cooldown timer. Yeah, that might be it. Because I purposely put some timers in a lot of that stuff to prevent people from spamming things. Especially if people were, like multiple people were trying to call for it. Worst thing is I want to drop all this into a sink, but yeah, I kind of don't want to unstack this. It looks so fucking pretty. This is nuts. Now, we thought the 22 belts of crap from the trains was bad yesterday. So each of these makes 93.75 times 12 times 24. Yeah, that's about what it is. It should be about 27,000 ingots. I need to be sending out because 26,880 of those need to be turned into copper powder. So at some point in time, I am going to have to unstack those because I got to feed those into, crap, I hit Da Vinci instead of 36 constructors. Went down to 31 views. Hit 11 likes though. I got about another hour and 20 minutes or so. Oh, I got to get the copper into this system. So this is iron. Iran. You know what the worst thing is? I have all this room over here. I could easily just run a line of constructors and not need this giant stack of crap. And I'm really tempted to do that. Because the giant stack of crap looks nice. But at the same time, it's a giant stack of crap that I don't freaking need to have a giant stack of. I like the stack of crap. I do too, but it's the fact I have to unstack it. And not every one of these belts is identical. It's generally these top four. I think it's mainly this. I don't ever try to land on a Mark 6 belt and think you're going to go anywhere. You're not going anywhere. I think it's mainly the first belt here. We demand more Play-Doh Spaghetti Factory. Is that not Play-Doh spaghetti enough for you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so yeah, it's the leftmost top belt. More. It ain't gonna get much worse. I'll tell you that one right now. But I think it is about time to start making constructors. I went right freaking past it. Holy shit, Jordan's live. Jordan's an ass. He could have waited another hour and went live. Oh well. Still raid over to him on Twitch when I'm done. Unfortunately, I can't raid anybody on YouTube because it requires you to have at least 500 or 1,000 subs, one of the two. Okay, so I need 36 constructors that are basically fully overclocked. Cool. The problem is that alone is going to basically eat one entire freaking belt. So this is going to be a lot of smart splitters. Into priority mergers. So that's if each of these belts is 1125, that's going to eat 750 by itself. So we take our 1125 and subtract 750, we're left with 375. We're going to be doing a lot of what we did before. We're going to try to make this look tight, like a tiger. Yes, I love that joke. I use that joke like it's a horse, and I beat the crap out of it until it's dead. Right goes any, center goes overflow. Center goes overflow, right goes any. And that's going to be basically the story for all this. Because unfortunately, we can't add another 1125 to 375. It's just not going to happen. So now we're going to have a normal merger to catch the slack. Now we take the 375, we take 1200 minus 375, got 825. So only 825 can come off this belt into that. Drawback is I am not good at math. Honestly. Okay, hold on. 1125 divided by 2. So we're going to not overclock these all the way. All right. 750 to 125. 750 divided by 125 is a 6x multiple. 1125 divided by 2 is 562. 562.5 divided by 6. 93.75. If I set this 93.75, it takes exactly half of a belt. I like that a little bit better. That way we don't have to run this stupid ass system. Because that's just going to get that's going to break my head, and I don't want to break my head right now. So we're just going to do that a bunch of times. Because that is going to break my head a lot less than the previous method. And as much as Johnny probably wants me to break my head, no. Bad Johnny. Now these are only... Oh, I ran out of power shards. No, I guess I got one left. No, I ran out of power shards a while ago. Now, let me get a power wire over here so I can actually get this working. All right, you know what? That's fine. Ow. My spleen. Yep, there's my analness coming out right there. Like I said, power wires. It's a love-hate relationship with me. I love to hate them. Do. Oh. Shit. Fine, screw you. Yeah, hook up over there. Back of that bus with you. All right, so each of these is going to put out 93.75. 93.75. 1,200 divided by. So I can put 12 of these on a belt. So we take the 93.75 multiplied by 12. I'm guessing 1125. 4480 divided by 1125 is basically we're going to do 4 belts. But that also means I need 48 of these damn things. I kind of wish I was joking. Unfortunately, I'm not. Oh, wait. I'm being stupid. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I have 24 belts coming out of here. $48. Not 16. And one thing we can do, because they're constructors, and constructors are lightweight and easy, like me. Oh, I'm not lightweight, just easy. We're just gonna build them all right here. And I probably have a blueprint for this. I just don't care. Well, I've got 24 belts. I did say 48. I have 24 belts. Each one feeds into 2 machines. Do I always grab the 2-meter foundation? Okay, splitter. How I'm getting this crap up here is beyond me, but I need to get this crap up here. I really don't know what I'm doing, but what else is freaking new? Actually, get rid of these, put full foundations down. I might have an idea of how to do this. Hopefully it doesn't look too much like dog crap. Not just crap. Doggy crap. Ruff, ruff. Trying to get that done before the autosave kicked in. Do I know what I'm doing with this game? No, not a freaking clue. I mean, I thought it made that one pretty apparent. I mean, that kind of works for this level. The next level, I have no freaking. I mean, I do have another idea. It's a piss poor idea. It's to get rid of all this crap and just build 2. What the fuck is going on? Oh, that was just a graphical glitch. Yeah. I never claimed to know what I was doing. Yes, I did purposely leave that one. That one has my settings. Okay. Get rid of those two. We come out to like here. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. It's a good way of putting it. But normally, fuck around and find out is a negative. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We do the exact same thing on that side. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Says I started stream 52 seconds ago. Yeah. Okay, here in the States, fuck around and find out. It's normally a negative. Kind of akin to the whole don't start none, there won't be none. Kind of means the same thing, it's just a little spicier. Like, you done fucked around, now it's time for you to find out. Now, the only major drawback is I kind of want 12 of these on each level, because even though that's 6 belts and these are in nice, neat, orderly stacks of 5, I want 6 because 6 feeds into one belt. And that way I don't have to do 4 of these. I think that makes sense. Now, how I'm going to arrange that's anybody's goddamn guess. Johnny might finally get his dream of seeing spaghetti. Mom, spaghetti. No, I am using absolutely 0 mods. This is pure vanilla. I'm not even using like the Sky UI mod, which would be about the only mod I could really see myself using. But welcome in, bud. Not really a username that I'm going to It really has a phonetic. I guess we can just go XC or ZX. I sent that one too far. The worst thing is, think about it, I haven't even ran the copper to these machines yet, and here I am working on. I'm trying. This is copper powder for my Brixonium. Now comes the fun part. How the hell am I getting the next belt down here? Because I don't think these go up high enough for mini lifts. I mean, we all know how much I love my mini lift. Mini lift is God. Mini lift is love. I don't know. Let's find out. Can you do a mini lift? Does it line up with a mini lift? Oh, come on, you. Oh, I see what I did. I see why it wasn't working. Yep, kind of lines up. Let's get that over just a little bit more. See if that looks any better coming off the stack. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at how nice that looks. Ain't that pretty? Now, obviously, that needs to be a Mark 6 mini lift, but hey, I got it figured out. I figured out how to get these in there without it looking all janky. Mini lift is like cracked. You know, they work. I like them. They work. They look nice. Now, the drawback is I have to put one of these in every single one of those. And I still need to get my 6th belt down here. Oh, I need to get number 6 and 7 down here. I probably should run a power wire over there so I can actually fly over there, but this is kind of working. Okay. So the idea for number 6 is just bring this belt out this way. How far can a belt run? About to there. Okay, not quite to there. So to about there. I don't like that. Let's run it to there. I don't like that clipping into the other belt. There we go. Hey, we got belt number 6. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. On morning break. Awesome. It's always good to have a break. Let's run that down there just so I have flight line, and I'll hook up legit power to these in a little bit. And mini nudge. And that's not going to work. Okay. Okay. So now I just need to get 2 belts down here for those. Which, I mean, obviously isn't all that difficult because I just grab this, grab that. I'm a little grabby. It's like a graboid. Bonus points if you know what movie graboids are from. It's a movie reference, I promise. And bear in mind, I never once said it was a good movie. I just said it was a movie reference. Okay. That's all system awaited. Honestly, if I would just put normal lifts in here, I wouldn't have to deal with all that shit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we got the first 12 done. Or 24, sorry, not 12, 24. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wowie, wow, wow, wow. I told you I don't really do spaghetti. I try to be all neat and orderly. Try. Fail, but try. Yeah, screw it. Well, we're gonna encase this. I mean, there will be spaghetti. It might be like artisan spaghetti. You know, fancy spaghetti. I would. The biggest problem is I told my son I would co-op with him and I'd let him be in charge and I'd just be there kind of for advice. The problem is a lot of times you get into design and just difference in builds. And I couldn't say when I would have time to co-op with anybody. Because right now, either I'm streaming or I'm brainstorming about streaming or I'm dialing things in off stream. But like if somebody wanted me to come onto their server or their game and like offer advice or double check things or something like that, yeah, I'd be down for that. I don't really foresee myself having the time to put a couple 100 hours into somebody else's save. I realize I'm a tiny YouTuber, but I'm trying to get bigger. I'm trying to get better. Trying to make good content for you fine folks. I don't know how much advice I would have for somebody. It's not like I've said, it's not like I'm a professional player or anything like that. Just some jackass who makes freaking videos on the internet and streams. Probably streams a little too much, honestly. The nice thing is this should be... I still got plenty of power shards. This should be the last of them. Every other one. God fucking... I'm trying to make these as close to the machines as I can because I'm going to try to bring. I don't know how I'm going to get the other 12 belts up here. I don't think there's room for 12 belts down the center here. Otherwise, I stack them again. I knew I wouldn't be able to get an even number on here, so I wanted to split the difference and have the gap in the center. That was the goal there, so that's 8 out of the 12 I need. That's the other, well, that's the other 4. Cool. Honestly, I probably should have done that. Yeah, these need to be put on last. Ah, you're gonna make me do that bullshit. Okay. Now, Johnny, did you see who the latest celebrity fatality was? Okay. I come out to this. Should connect pretty easily like that. Should be able to run that one down to there. I guess that's lining up properly. Sh Trying to figure out how I want to do this. God friggin' damn it. I need 5 more up here, and I'm kind of... Space is limited. God, fuck, damn it. Come on, spawn so I can freaking fix that. Do 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 do. We got these 2 guys that come up. Okay, then we just got the 4 at the end. Yay! Looks like crap, but it's getting done. Somebody wanted spaghetti. Spaghetti? A little bit of mom spaghetti for you guys. What's going on, Mo Little? We're in the kitchen making spaghetti today. Just making a little pot of spaghetti. Everybody loves a nice little bowl of spaghetti. Got a lovely floral bouquet. Tastes like Pete. Tastes like Pete and haggis. Okay, now it's time to power this crap up. So I do have about 25 minutes left in stream, and I would like to get these running. Stupid mouse. That is probably the most spaghetti I've ever made in this game. I will be spending time off stream trying to make that not look like crap. I'm sorry, but to me that looks absolutely repulsive. All right, that makes my train lines look good. And it might just be like a personal pride thing, just, I don't know, that. Okay, go downstairs. Do you have a brother relative that plays Minecraft and Hermitcraft? I have a son that plays Minecraft from time to time, but not really. Why? Why for do you ask? I don't think my brother plays. I don't think my brother plays any video games. He's never been much of a gamer. Oh yeah, definitely no. My son doesn't sound anything at all like me. My oldest kind of does, but as far as I know, he doesn't play Minecraft. I mean, justifiable reason, but maybe it's just somebody else from the same region. I've got a pretty distinct voice because I have an accent, but it's not really location based. Or at least I've been told. I just sound like an American. I don't sound like... Sometimes I don't sound like a Midwesterner. Sometimes I don't sound like a Southerner. I identify as a Southerner. I know it's not me because I ain't never touched Minecraft. One more, and then I need to power this. Then I need to actually like arrange my power wires somewhat orderly. And Johnny, as far as your meat sauce comment, I know what you mean by meat sauce. Worst thing is I don't have my merger set up yet. I think I got them set up on the... Yeah, I got them set them down here. I need to set them up here. Bring this up so I know it's in the right spot. You son of a donkey. Did it again. And again. I don't want to use the H key just to lock these in place, just so I stop doing that shit. But I'm kind of fucking tempted after how many times I have to deal with it. And I know a lot of it's just for me rushing. Like I said, I would like to get these online before the end of stream. Unfortunately, I still got to belt the copper up to the refineries. This isn't even the last step. I'm looking up, the refineries are already short of the copper going to the refineries. They're basically done. Oh, fuck. Okay, power wires, and we're set. Well, set to go start getting the copper into these machines. Okay, that part's done. Oh, now the fun part. Yeah, these machines would probably work a lot better if I hooked the damn belt up between them. I mean, I don't know why, but that might help a little bit. Definitely having issues with iron. Don't know if it's a train issue. I'll be working on that off stream. I'm guessing it's a train issue because there ain't no iron coming through that one. But there's iron there. It could just be a belting issue. Let me peek at that real quick. Let me peek at it. No, it's definitely hooked up. Get your mind out of the gutter? No. My gutter, and I'll live there if I want to. Iron is definitely hooked up, so I'm guessing it's a train issue. So that's a not right now issue. Come on, keyboard. I know I moved. Come down here and get the 5 conveyors of copper set up. Did I? No, I just say no. I know I did this. There's at least the first 5. So we can start making some copper powder. Just have to get the copper over here. Yeah. Through all this crap. Because the copper's over here. Yeah, it's right there. I don't think I'm gonna have 5 belts there. They are stackable. Fine. Fine, we'll just do that. And technically speaking, the stream was about building the refineries. The refineries are built. I did get that done. I need another belt. We'll take... Oh, shit. Shite. Shiza. Nikes. I don't want you. You guys all suck. In the not fun and pleasant way. Come on, hook. Oh, yeah. I got... Oh, God. Okay. What? I just want to get this little part of the factory done. I just want to get some of this stuff going. The drawback is these water extractors are a little tiny bit in my way. Which I mean I could fix, I just maybe. That's 3 of them. So we at least have copper. We should be making copper powder. Obviously, like I said, I got a lot of belt work to do. I got to try to navigate all that copper over here, and that's going to be interesting to say the least. And then I've got to navigate the maze that I set up for myself as far as how to feed this system. But there's copper powder. We are making copper powder. Yay! Copper powder, copper powder. But I think that is going to outdo it for today. And it's about 8 minutes till. So we got another dislike. Boo. Boo on boo. Oh well. Happens. If you haven't already, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. If you have already smacked the like button, please verify that it went through as the like button, not the dislike button. If you did actually dislike the stream, dislike the content, anything like that, drop me a comment. Let me know why. As a content creator, we can only get better if you tell us how. If you're new here watching this after the fact or lurking and somehow made it through the last 7 some odd hour or 7 almost 7 hours of this crap of me trying to navigate through this mega refinery, which I will finish tomorrow. Subscribe. We're up to 207. I'd like to see how many we can get by the end of February. That'd be awesome. And until next time, I've been Ninja, obviously.